What is up, you guys? It's Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with another live stream of Elden Ring. That is correct, my people. We are back at it again with another stream of Elden Ring. Now, I know a lot of my Throne and Liberty people want me to play Throne and Liberty. I'm waiting for the reset tonight. I just finished all the weeklies. I got my Abyssal Tokes, and I pretty much knocked all the purifications out. That shit is not going anywhere. So I ain't really too concerned about it, all right? Most likely will, when I get time, if I can, live stream Throne and Liberty tomorrow for my people. But for the time being, this is what we're going to be doing. That's right, man. I'm working on a Spellbow build. I've been getting some spells going, testing some stuff out. It's been actually really nice. We're going to quickly go to the Grace. I don't know why I ended up in Godric's castle. I wanted to test something out. Yes, my guy. Yes, appreciate it, bro. Thanks for keeping me on track with the streaming, dude. It is appreciated, you know? Yes, we're going to get to it, bro. We're going to get to it. We are going to get to it. This shit's going to be nice. So we're going to start off long range-wise. We're going to do the Great Glintstone Shard. Then we're going to do this one. And then we will do the small carrion with the Great Sword. And we're going to go with that. Now, I would love to go with the bow. But honestly speaking, we're not the Loretta's bow. But it does take too long. Yes, bro. Shit's about to be something, man. It's about to be something. So, we are in Godric's Castle. We didn't even get to unlock all the secrets to Godric's Castle. I still got to get the talisman from this area. So, we're going to go to Liftside Chamber. I know where actually pretty much all the secrets in this place are at, so we're going to go from there. I definitely want to grab some stuff. Liftside Chamber is pretty good. Actually, no. There's another area even better. Rampart Tower is actually where we want to be. Alright, I'm going to open an energy drink. I know you guys heard that on the mic. Yes, this is the spot we want to go to. Alright, you also can get... Sorry, let me just focus real quick. Yes, you can also get a good amount of flight pinions from these guys. You get these feathers, Stormhawk feathers, I think they're called. There you go. I'm going to hit this one over here as well. A little higher. Ha! Get cooked. Alright, come over here. Got something for that ass. Bam! Yeah, the Spellbow blade, the Spellbow build is exactly what it sounds like. Yep, there's the flight pinions right there. They also give Stormhawk feathers, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. So, definitely worthwhile. Also, fighting Crucible Knights, I did not once equate how that was going to go. So, we'll see. I figured that was the case. I knew there was a bird back there. I don't understand how the arrows are missing. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that would have been death row right there. If I would have let that bird throw that barrel. So cutting through here, we're actually going to go to the roof that most people do know about if you're a seasoned vet in this game. And I also got a stone sword key to unlock the bottom half of the castle, so it's going to be right over here. And you're going to make one of the most impossible jumps just to die. Damn. Bro, I used to make this jump first fucking try. I went too hard to the left. We're going to be okay. We're going to grab our runes back, and we're going to do that one more time. Where are our runes? Okay, they're over here. We're actually going to run this way. There. That's how you make that jump. Whoops. Sorry about the first time dying. There's also an emote right over in this area where that bird is at. But I don't really want to fuck with him right now. Not at the moment. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, we dispatched those guys fairly quick. That bird right there is going to be a little bit of an issue. We're going to arch it. Okay, a little lower. Bam, there we go. Alright, here it comes. Ah, oh, fucking bastard moves around a lot. Alright, let's use Great Glintstone. He is one of the worst out of all the birds, to be honest. We're going to need more spells eventually, but for what it is right now, I say everything's going exactly the way it needs to be. I'm really liking the little sack on the back of my outfit. It looks so tactical, you know? Now, there's a reason why I did that. Because we need the flight pinions for these birds. You can also get one right there, one right there, one right there. And then you can take this and then throw. There are some throwables we can create. I'm going to create one right now. See if I can angle that shit just right. When Claw Talisman was good. It's, yeah, fuck, dude. It was good at one point. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if we can angle this shit just right. We don't need to obviously be doing all this, but there we go. A lot of flight pinions over there, so this was an early farm flight pinion spot, but there's a much better one, safer one elsewhere. You guys obviously got the Banished Knight, the fucking Omen down there. We're actually going to work our way back down. Alright, and we're going to go get that emote now that we dispersed that bird. Dispatched of that bird. And then we're going to come jump down there. And we're going to get the Misery Cord, because I'm not going to lie, every build that I run, a Misery Cord has to be present. So this one right here. So now we're going to go jump down here without taking fall damage. And the way to do that is to use the tree or to use this ledge. You use this ledge and you can make your way down without any fall damage at all. Also, that ledge does lead to the Godskin's talisman, so keep that in mind. Also, there's a hood we're supposed to grab over here, man. Alright. Weird that we didn't get the red hood this playthrough. It's making me wonder why. Doesn't matter though. Alright. The Misery Cord's going to be in here. We are going to switch our spell use towards the Carrion Slicer. These guys got a lot of fucking poise. Iron Wet Blade is also going to allow us to use something else. Misery Cord's going to be right here. There it is. There's the fucking Misery Cord. Love the Misery Cord. That'll put us to medium load. Unless we take the gaunts off, we're still back to light load. Love the Misery Cord. I'm actually going to use something with this, to be honest. Alright. Because then we can use the Misery Cord, switch back. And that'll still keep my staff accessible. We're also going to hit this guy through the wall. There's a guy right over here. There you go. I didn't think that was actually going to work. That fucking worked. Interesting. Very interesting. So down there is a way to get down there. It's not easy. But like I said, I'm going to uncover some of the secrets in this castle because there are a fucking lot. Alright, so going back to the Rampart Tower. I know, bro, right? Cheese is fucking, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you. So, we're going to once again use the roof tactic. Oh, yeah, that was so much better of a roll. Alright, we're going to go down, not that ledge. There's another ledge we got to go to. If you guys run right through here, you can actually get to the ledge from right here. And this is where you want to go. A lot of powerful enemies in this area, so I need to be very careful how I maneuver this area. Alright, yep. There's a fucking Banished Knight right there. Oh, shit. Got him. I feel like such a cheese ball using mage at times, but honestly, it comes in really handy. Could have used bleed arrows, too. I love this playstyle, though. It's a lot of fun. He's cooked. Wait till I get my black bow, you guys, and it's really going to be on. Ooh, we got a cookbook? Yeah, Stormwing Bone Arrows, Stormhawk Feathers. Yes, that's where I got them from. Yeah, these are really good because these send small shockwave arrows. They're actually really fucking strong on a black bow, so... Yeah. We're not going to go that way to the roof. We got to go down here, and there's another area we can hit. You can also get behind the ballista people, too. And I'm pretty sure it's either here or here that we need to go. But before all that, we're going to go and see what's down here in the ladder. I feel like it's an ambush. So we're probably going to go over here. Let's make sure there's nobody behind me when I jump down. Yeah, look at that shit. Look at all these fucking boys just waiting. Oh, they're going to try to climb up? Sure you guys want to do that? You sure you want to do that? You sure? No, I don't think you want to do that, actually. I don't think you do. Dude, I'd be hoping to get the axe off that guy, man. I always wanted to make a build revolved around that axe to see if it was worthwhile. It's such a cool looking axe. Over here, your ballista people. You can see your ballista people right there. Right? Ugh! Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's what's going on here. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what? Fuck. That's not good news. I don't think my magic can shoot that far either. I'm just going to run across. Oh, boy. Good delay attack. Oh, there was two of them. I forgot there was two of them here. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get it going. Banished Knights. I mean, they're no joke. And I was out of fucking arrows. What the fuck was I gonna do? Still out of arrows. Yeah, dude, I needed my fucking arrows. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Table of Lost Grace. Alright, and we're gonna grab a shit ton of arrows so that does not fucking happen again. Damn, dude, that's so shitty. We're also gonna need to buff our attack power too.
It's about time I'll see you again.
Yeah, dude, because I fucked myself real good. I fucked myself real fucking good with that. Honestly speaking. I can't believe I fucking died, dude. Twice. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna get us some arrows. We'll take some magic arrows. Screw it. We'll buy these just because we can. I also want to grab the repeating crossbow as well. I was thinking about throwing that in as a secondary. Alright.
Greetings, my name is Isn't this for a round table? I never knew the guy, although I'm still looking.
Once you get her over here, you can get her to spirit tune. So just talk to him after you talk to her.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
And then you're going to see about Roderica.
She has it. I saw in her eyes.
So after that, you'll talk.
It's all a bit, I'm still looking. But you're telling me, I don't believe if I do have this talent, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Matt. Certainly he does appear intimidating, and I know he's trapped here at the I can tell.
Alright, and then I go back and tell him one more time. It's a game of telephone.
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
After that, once you come back, she'll start learning, and then she'll be over here in this spot. And now we have the fucking arrows we need, so I don't run out again. That was some bullshit earlier, and I'm not gonna fucking allow that to happen again. I can't even believe I died in Godric's castle. I'm ashamed of myself. Fuck, dude. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be something. Yeah, now I'm gonna be getting it. Like, it's on now, you know? I still haven't done the Asher War yet for the, what's it called? For the Misery Chord. There's actually an Asher War I like to throw on this. And I'm pretty sure I have it. I didn't get it? What kind of dumb assery am I on right now? What the fuck? Bro. Bruh. Hold on, bruh. This. And then this. Alright. I really didn't grab that? Bro, what the fuck? Dude, honestly, I've really been off my mark since being back in Elden Ring. I normally don't make decisions, like dumbass decisions like that. There is one Asher War I want, and I'm actually gonna go grab that shit right now. So it's at Stormhill Shack. I'll show you guys where it's at. Right over here. Night Bernal. So if I would have furthered that storyline with Homegirl, he would have moved from this spot. Right? There we go. Learn skills. This is what I'm looking for. Alright, and this too are the two that you're going to need. Alright, so there's a reason for this. I'm going to show you guys why. Since I'm primarily a range build, right, I'm also going to make some special exceptions and throw in this. I'm going to show you guys what this does in a moment. Alright, we're going to go back to the Rampart Tower. We're going to test this. It's a really good example. This is usually my failsafe. I use this in PvP quite a bit. So I'll show you guys what I mean in a moment, right? Right here. Watch this. There you go. Now you guys know why I need that. So in the case like enemies start to get a bit much, I usually use that to break up the anatomy of their fucking attack patterns. I also use it as a secondary range weapon. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I just use it as a secondary range weapon is what I'm trying to say. And we are going to 1,000,000% own this shit. We're getting up in here. We're going to deal with this guy first. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro, for real, for real. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna atone for that fuck up I did earlier. That shit's gonna be made up right now. I promise you. Yeah, my sword's gonna come out a lot faster when I get the Radagon sword seal, so get ready for that, you guys. Oh yeah, it's about to be on. Fucking running out of arrows. When the fuck does that ever happen in any of my playthroughs besides if I'm fighting a really hard boss? That never happens. Alright, here he comes. Ah, motherfucker. Got his ass. Cook. Alright, got both of them. Gotta watch out for ambushes from here on out. That shit was ridiculous. And I should have known with all the dead fucking knights there was gonna be more than one. Alright. I think we're good here. Festering Bloody Finger for early time invasions. Just checking around. Alright, there's a door around here somewhere. 10 more arrows, nice. That's the door. I'm trying to remember how to get in. Fuck, dude. Don't tell me I went through all that for nothing. These are all my ballista peeps. But they're not really my peeps, they're scumbags, but... yeah, these are all the guys that shoot you in the beginning when you're first getting through the gate. You want to get the items at the gate, you probably want to clear these guys out. So... alright. Smithing stone 2. Got him. That's 2. This build is hard to play, I won't lie. This is a tough ass build to play. You know? Depends on how you make it, you know? I think I definitely made it playable, to say the least. There you go. Alright, we're gonna go back down here. There's a Grace right... Oh, I forgot there was a Grace over here, too. Dude, for next time when we go through these gates for a new account, we definitely need to come over here and get shit going. Commoner Simple Garb, nice. And now we get to go down here and grab these items. I'm certain we're going to have some kind of ember or something over here. Golden rune. Golden rune. Okay, so nothing really worthwhile. For Rampart Tower, I'm not going to lie. We're probably going to have to... You're killing it with this build. Thank you, bro. Really, thank you. It's a tough build to play, bro. It's a really tough build to play. To be 100% honest with you. It could definitely get quite a bit overwhelming, to say the least, but we're going to make it work. I think certain attack patterns I have to change up. I'm just trying to figure out what's my spell pattern. Like this. It's a great sword, I think, would be it. Or shit, if we can move the greatsword to this instead, right? And instead of glintstone, it's gonna be great glintstone shard starting off, swift glintstone shard. Carrion slicer instead of Loretta's, we could just run this because it's a shockwave. It's fast too, and it hits hard. It's got a, and it gets wider as you get it going, so show you there's a knight down here that's no joke. Oh, that shit takes too long. There you go. That does take a while to cast. We got him, though. Of course, there'd be a message here. Not here if only I had Elden Ring. Motherfuckers in their bullshit. Alright. This lift comes all the way from the Crucible Knight down there. There is a Crucible Knight down there. I gotta get that Godskin shit for sure. Throwing knives are over there. I'm not even concerned about them. That's how they fucking rope you in. There's actually a way to get down there faster. I'm gonna show you guys right now. We also had 19.2k runes. Not bad for where we're at. Alright. So the rat's over here. I'm pretty sure you can get there through here. Somewhere in this room is where you want to get there through. That's why I love the throwing knife, so I could just finish these guys quick. Ooh, Banished Knight Greaves, nice. They have a really good armor set in this game. Still don't like this attack pattern, though. I feel like this attack pattern is lacking. think this is where how I get there. I think it's this area. Yeah. No. That's the ballista area, so... Oh, there's a ladder right here. Maybe. Let me see. Oh, this is gonna lead me to that fucking Stormhawk, isn't it? Yeah, look, you can see the knight right there. You can see the ambush and everything. Interesting, dude. I honestly fucking forgot how to get to that room. I'm actually blanking on this pretty hard right now. Oh, I think I fucked myself. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe not, dude. Maybe I actually went the right way. Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, this is how you get here, huh? Two can play at that game. Let's see what this is. Pickled turtleneck. Not worth it. The stone sword key 100% was, though. Okay. We did kind of good. We did kind of good. Who's that? Who's that? That's my fucking boy right there. That's my boy. That's my damn boy. That's my dude. Godfrey. The first Elden Lord. There's the chrysalid. There's the red hood I was looking for. So you guys know why I'm obsessed with that red hood, right? Headshot. There it is. It's because it increases my health, A. And B, I look kind of cool with it. And this will go really well with my assassin set, too. So I got the old man face. Nice. I'm not going the fuck out there. Dude, there's a way to get that fucking godskin thing, but I don't think I'm going to get it right now. Hold on. There's also another ledge, too. Right in this area, actually. I'm going to show you guys exactly where it's at. We're going to have to run through hell and back, but fuck it. Trying to avoid that omen. I don't even want to fight him. It's going to be over here, you guys. It's one of the fastest ways to get down here. The problem is you're going to have to fight a really difficult boss over here. Oh shit, rats. Ratatouilles. Alright. We're down to 50 arrows. Look at that big motherfucker over there. He's done. Oh shit. Come here. You ain't disappearing nowhere. Rancor call, huh? Yeah, I might try that. Oh, this is where you get Rancor call from. Didn't know that. Alright, this is where the boss is going to be at. I need to be ready. I need to be ready because this boss is actually pretty tough to kill. Fuck, man. Here we go. About to cheese his ass. You can actually come up here. Oh, shit. Ah! He's stuck. He's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so fucked. Come on. Oh, I'm out of potions? Fuck it. God damn it, dude. God damn, dude, I almost got fried, man. Oh my god, dude, that was bad. I knew he was gonna appear though. I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew. But I got him. Holy shit, I got him. By the grace of gold, I got him. Should have popped this for decrease damage, but that's okay. Prince of Depths, whatever. This is how, what's his name, Rogier got fucked. I wish you could imbue your bows with, like, magic elements and shit. You can't, apparently. Damn, I was so fucked. Hopefully everybody's night's going good, man. Hopefully everybody's night's going good. I'm really trying with this build, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, this shit's a long way down. I normally don't ever go down there most playthroughs, I'll be honest with y'all. I think we're good here. Alright, still gotta test something. So we're gonna go to the Limgrave Tower Bridge. We're gonna go actually grab that Great Rune. We should. I want to test something real quick. First off, there is a grace right there, right? We're gonna change some spells around. There we go. I definitely want the build to match its, reputation. Bunch of giants over here. Shit. Oh, fuck. Make sure he hits that pillar. There we go. There we go. I got a golem bow from this guy too. This was hilarious. Alright. We're going to go and grab Godric's rune. And then we're also going to go and level up. Yeah, 26.9k. Or we're probably going to go grab a bunch of poison arrows from one of the merchants. This tower can open now. And we fucking 1,000,000% need Carrion Piercer, man. I'm not understanding why I haven't found that shit yet. I'm actually really upset at myself that I haven't found it. There we go. Let's see what that Prince Talisman does. Raises vitality. Oh, resistances, yeah. It's not that good. Not really worth your time. Grab that Grace. And let's grab that Great Rune, and then we're going to put it in our inventory, and we're going to equip it. That's going to put 5 to all our stats every time we activate a Great Rune, and we're going to go from there. We're going to need this for Renala. So we're going to go back to the academy. First off, why is this whole area grayed out? Did I not grab the, I didn't grab the map from Academy Gate Town? That's fucking crazy. How did I not grab the map from this area? There you go. Nah, see, it doesn't look too bad now, does it? That looks a lot better than what it looked like before. Still need to grab that arrow talisman from there, too. Still got to kill that nomadic merchant. Still got a few things over there we got to do. Definitely need to kill that nomadic merchant for sure. For the fire arrows. Probably going to deal with him now, honestly. Start dealing with merchants right now, actually. Gonna feel bad killing this guy, but it's gotta be done. Damn it. I feel like a huge scumbag doing that just now. Scumbaggetry knows no bounds. I think it's nighttime in Kalit right now. No, I would have saw the Death Right Bird, so it's probably still daytime. I would have saw the Night Cavalry as well. I want to test to see if this is going to work with Carrion Slicer, because if it does, I'd be really shocked.
Trade again.
Crackpot. He gives you the flame bolts and rot bone arrows, which is what you guys want. Flame bolts we're going to use for enemies weak to fire. Alright, here we go. Yeah, look at the buff. Oh my god, the Rotted Ring Insignia, it works. It works with the Carrion Slicer. Holy shit. Oh, yo, this build is about to get a lot stronger. Okay. The scumbaggetry is real. I know. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I feel so bad killing the merchants, bro. I always feel bad killing them. Every fucking time I feel like the most terrible person in existence. But at least I only gotta do it one playthrough, right? Alright. I'll show you guys something. Gotta go back up this way. It's one of the most dangerous fucking areas in the game. There are a lot of dogs over here. Very powerful dogs. If one of them see you, you're getting fried. These dogs are some of the strongest enemies in the game. So, I'm surprised those dogs aren't eating those sheep. Shit's so unrealistic in its own way. You also fight the strongest Elemer over here, which is why this guy needs to die. Right? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna use the Craven Talisman just to boost his damage. This guy's one of the strongest merchants in the game. First thing you want to do, well, he gives you samurai armor, he gives you ritual pod, he gives you a bunch of shit. I want to buy as many poison arrows as I possibly can. And then we're going to put that in our secondary slot. Alright, here we go. Fuck, dude. He's strong, dude. Don't sleep on this motherfucker. And there's dogs nearby too. All he does is run in circles. Oh my god, he's annoying. Ah, right there. Once you get him in here. You gotta get him to attack you in here. For sure. So standing still by the grace would really like... Oh, he's fucking strong, dude. So the first thing you want to do with this motherfucker is you gotta kill his donkey. Kill his fucking donkey. He's not too hard to fight. But once he gets on his donkey, bro, fucking kiss that ass goodbye. Especially if you're lower level like me. Got him finally. Oh. Dude, I feel so bad killing that guy, but I promise you, dude, it's gonna be worth it at the end. Alright. What is next? I can't believe I already started the merchant killing early. That's something that normally does not happen often. Also, I hear a scarab nearby. It's over here. It doesn't matter. We got it done. Alright. What is next? We already went to the Siofra Well. I think we should go down to the Bridge of Sacrifice, and we should get the Kukris for the bleed damage. And we're going to move from there. This also kickstarts our Madness storyline, too. You got to talk to Irina. I think that's her name. Arena or something like that.
Might I bend you my name, Mrs. Servants there? But I swear, my good father decided to... The servants have since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind in my soul wish lease? Thank you. Then please. Deliver. He can be stubborn.
Alright. Let's get through here quickly. There's also an arrow skill that we need from here, so there's really no items worthwhile over here that I know of. So don't spend too much fucking time over here actually looting. It's not gonna be worth your time. Mighty shot, there we go. I'm actually going to use this on my short bow, believe it or not. I like Mighty Shot. It's actually fucking good. We're also going to get the composite bow. I feel like I have enough for the composite bow to use it. Composite bow is like a stronger version of this short bow, so fuck around, might grab that. And this is where you get infinite number of kukris, so you also get stones from this guy, so sorry, brother. Definitely needed those. There's also a golden seed over here. There's also a madness village above. You can get the frenzied sword madness, so I'll show you guys where the golden seed is at. There's also a map right here. Funny that I highlighted right nearby the map too. There's also an archer in the distance who can straight fry your shit if you're not paying attention. As I said, Castle Morn also has a claymore if you guys really still like the claymore. Oh shit. I also need to grab a grace around here, so not a whole lot of good items around here. Oh, that's another thing. We totally forgot to grab the green, the turtle shield. We kind of fucked ourselves, dude. We've been running around this whole time without the turtle shield, and the turtle shield's actually really good. Turtle shield increases stamina regeneration, so you definitely want to go for that. This village up here is where some of the madness is definitely like affected. You guys will see what I mean when I get up here. See, yellow ember. You're gonna hear the rats screeching because they're like suffering from madness. And it's not just dumb, it's gonna be also villagers and shit like that. So all I'm trying to do is get a better angle on the village so I can snipe them. If you ever see these plants, just know there's madness nearby. The IOU log. These guys are bad news. Madness rats. Oh shit. Damn, that deer didn't need to go down like that, but fuck it. I wasn't taking no fucking chances. There's a lot more here. There should be a frenzied flame thing. You can see how they look because they're suffering from the madness. These boys are all hostile, so all of them's got to go. There's the Grace right there. I'm pretty sure we get a Frenzy Flame incantation from over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this isn't all the village has to offer. There's a lot more going on here. Just got to figure out where to find it. It burned some people. Yeah, it's over here. There it is, the Flame of Frenzy. That's what we wanted. We gotten far in this account, man. We got a lot of really good shit. Alright, let's go get that turtle shield, dude. That's another thing, too. This tower we have to go to. Oh, fucking archer, dude. Oh, really? Alright, motherfucker. We'll go back this way, then. I can't believe he saw me from all the way over there. Oh, fuck, dude. We're definitely going to allocate our flask. I think 4 is more than fine. We definitely got to get up there. That puzzle isn't too hard, but I do want that green turtle shield. Also, the Arrow's Reach talisman is over here, too. There's a lot we missed out on in our beginning playthrough, and I'm not going to allow that to happen a second time. But I'm going to be right back, you guys. Give me a moment. And we are back at it. We are back at it. Alright, give me a sec, you guys. Definitely need to get this shit on and popping. Alright. See what we're looking at now. Alright, so the green turtle shield is going to be back this way. I'm going to show you guys exactly where it's at. So we skipped a pretty vital area. This area is one of them. So if you go down this way, you're going to see wolves and shit. Just get past them. The green turtle shield is actually, if it's not in this area, it's definitely in another area. I'm going to show you guys where. Damn, I think it was the other side actually. It's alright though. Good thing I'm fucking good at parkouring. That dude got fried. I know there's gonna be a lot of close range enemies over here. This is gonna be the Arrow's Reach Talisman. Shit's actually super important. And for the Turtle Talisman, that's gonna be... trying to find another area it could possibly be in. And I think it's not the tower. Where the fuck would it be? There's an overpass you do pass through. I think it is somewhere over here. I think it is somewhere over here for sure. Pretty sure it's up there somewhere. Yeah, that's it right there. You guys see that? That's it right there. That's the turtle shield. I'm almost 100% certain. That is the turtle shield. Alright, we're going to do this again. So all we got to do is just double jump. Or not. Yeah, dudes. Fucking yeah. Alright. You don't need it. You just need its effect. Alright, it's gonna weigh quite a bit, so probably gonna end up going shirtless again. So I guess it's back to loinclothing it the fuck up. Damn, dude, really didn't want to loincloth it up, but here we are. Then again with the staff though, you know. Damn, there isn't much I could do with it though. I could definitely give him the sweatpants with the chanclas. And be like, yep. Alright, alright. Starting to get somewhere with this. Starting to get somewhere with this. Take these off. Light load. There you go. That doesn't look too bad. It's also another item up here. Warming stone. Warming stones are actually pretty good for last minute clutch shit. We also got a memory stone from here, and eventually our stones are gonna start, our spell slots are gonna start taking up to two slots to get going, so our Aurides rise. Alright. That's one. There's one hanging off a ledge somewhere. And there's definitely one in a tree. So, if I'm not mistaken, there's definitely one in a tree somewhere. Ooh, Starlight Shard. Fuck yeah, dude. That'll be either our third or our fourth one now. Here, let me see. Fourth. We need one more, so we're already knocking out quite a bit, which is good. I think there's going to be one in the path right here. There it is. I don't even have to kill the rest. I already unlocked it. Give me my memory stone. Let's go. We don't have to return here after grabbing all the shit we needed. Alright, give me my memory stone. There you go. Another spell slot. We're definitely going to head back to Castle Morn Rampart. We're going to go get the gold fireflies because we're about to do some farming in a moment. Let's cut back this way. Definitely a tower up there. I'm trying to remember what that tower had. Nice. The fucking hand ballista. This shit goes crazy. It's not the best weapon in the game, but it's definitely a hard-hitting ballista, to say the least. Jump over this demi-human. He's one of the demi-human chieftains who doesn't play. These guys used to have one of the best spears in the game. I think these guys were called something Swift Sword Tree Spear, something like that. Pretty damn good stuff. A lot of hidden enemies and stuff in this area. We also got a Dancer's Talisman somewhere around here too. Well, no, not around here. It's in a different area. Dancer's Talisman is the less armor you wear, the more attack power you get. It would be really good with this build if for beginning game. Still never too late since it's beginning game, so. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a painting around here somewhere. There it is. How'd I know? Stormhawk ashes? Bro, Warhawk ashes? Bro, that is the most annoying ashes ever. But I'm not gonna lie, Stormhawk Dean and the Warhawk Ashes, awesome, dude. Warhawk Ashes is actually very good. You level that up, you invest in that creature, you're not gonna have any real regrets. Up here is definitely a boss. I'm gonna put a sword there. We're gonna go down to the next church. The next church has more seeds for power. There's also a dungeon over here that you guys want to come to. A has the Uchi Katana, and B, I'm almost 100% certain that besides the Uchi Katana, pretty sure it's right over here. It's actually pretty well hidden. It's definitely somewhere in these ruins. You're going to see some doors against, like, some rocks. I think it's up here, actually. But it blends in really fucking well, so you guys won't notice it right away. But keep searching these walls, you'll find it. It's either down here or up there. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere. I forgot about these guys. You gotta shoot out their weak points. So if it's not down there, it's up here somewhere. But it's definitely around. You have to really check the rocks. Oh, we just fucked ourselves. We'll go back to Tombs Ward. We're definitely gonna go back this way. We already got him with the Yeezus Chanclaws, bro. That shit's funny as fuck. Alright. I think there is another... Not a painting over here. I think there's something else over here. Which main ruins is where this girl, what was her name? Celia is at. Yeah, she's right down here. If you get her quest line going, she'll actually like get you some pretty good stuff. Ambush shard's really good. Down here you got the Zwei handler. This shit's a fucking good ass weapon. It can carry you all the way to endgame.
Well, it's been a... How can I?
Stone sword keys. This guy's got some good stuff.
Have a sec.
We're gonna definitely put people's sign there so he's not forgotten. And then we're gonna work our way towards the pond up here. That's gonna take us to the gold fly area, which is originally where we were supposed to be going. So a lot of gold flies over there. Allows us to make as many pickle foots as we want, which means then we could farm runes and we'll go from there. And this will be the location. For each one I grab, I can make a gold foul pickle foot. And it's extremely limited. Alright, we got him now. We got everything we needed from down here. If we want to, we can go to Castle Moore and start the Madness quest line. I don't think that's a bad idea, actually. Alright, we're now going to make all our gold foul pickle foot. After we got the 4-toed foul foot, we can make about 10. 10's really good. That's going to be enough for us to get to level 150 or 120. I might do 120 just for PvP. And then from there we're gonna climb. Let's get to Castle Morn. High key, I think I'm gonna fight this guy. I don't want to keep dealing with him every time I come through here. already got the golem bow, so I'm not really too concerned about him. We got to get to her father. And once he leaves the fort, we can start the Madness quest line. Guys are fried. I'm gonna have to take these two out. Here's the claymore right here, you guys. I love the claymore. Claymore is very good. All right, we're gonna work our way to our father now. Should be right up this tower. He's not too far from here at all. You see a bunch of guys fighting. Our father's gonna be right across all this. Let these guys fight it out. Father's over there on that next side, so far we're dominating this fort. That's good. All right, we took them all out. Our father is going to be up here. They delivered a letter.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle. You can see how things have... The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought.
Foul creatures, as it said.
And true enough, then I'm sorry, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid. Take this. I see. Thank you. But I can't, even if the castle, to ensure the treasured. If you, her father will come.
All right. Now we are going to work our way towards the boss in this area. Fucking fried those boys. So we have to jump up here and go to the left now. That's how we're gonna handle this shit. I have a way down without actually getting hurt. Right here. Got him. I think this is a twin sword talisman, I believe, or something like that. No, curved sword talisman, I think is what this is actually called. No, twin blade talisman. Oh shit. So I was kind of right. I was close anyway. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Twin blade techniques, the tradition of the confessors, closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus, the final strike, their onslaught are all more deadly. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to make a twin sword build eventually. I want to actually cosplay Comrade C from Trails of Cold Steel. I don't think you guys know what Trails of Cold Steel even is, though, so it's all good. It's a turn-based MMORPG, definitely Japanese-based. Very good stuff, you know? Alright, there's a grace over here, you guys, if you guys died to the boss. Obviously, I put this fucking game on hard mode running a Spellbow build. I can only really run the bow. Certain ashes of war that require range, so on and so forth. Caught him. We got him. Fuck yeah. Crafted blade, great sword. Absolutely. Now, by the time we return to Arena, our father would have already started the madness path, and thus we continue on. Alright, Castle Morn is cleared. There's nothing else that needs to be gained here. So we're going to go back to the Bridge of Sacrifice, and then we're going to see that Arena's been clapped by the Misbegotten, and then he's going to lose his fucking mind. That'll be right down this ledge. There it is. Now he's going to start losing his shit.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
So if you guys want to banish Knight Hilbert, right? You want to go back to Liurnia, and then it's right in this area. It's the Great Revenger's Sack. So I luckily have the Grace there. So once you get here, you're going to see Meat Dumplings. He's killed a lot of people because he's lost his fucking mind. But he's going to spawn in right now. When he does, it's going to be on sight for you. He's going to want to fuck you up. He's down. So you got a Shabiri Grape, and it's actually a Banished Knight's Halberd plus 8. Interesting. Also, there is one weapon I was holding off on getting for some time. I'm going to grab it now. It's Rajia's Rapier. It actually has a really good Ash of War. So, won't lie, may end up running this weapon just because it's really fancy.
Always good, sir. Ah, you defeat. Well done. Something to mark the occasion.
Rajia's Rapier plus 8.
As you might have guessed, I still come. No need to be polite. The misshapen corpse on the Storm Veil. That is a sacred relic.
So,
the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of
if
the
you
Elden.
go under there and you talk to him, you can actually get his Spellblade armor. I need his armor for this build.
Murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first
Every piece of armor you wear boosts your sorcery, so... And it does look pretty cool.
The Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. Our world has grown crooked, and if you better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't...
Look, there's a Carrion Ash of War. Carrion Greatsword. Glintstone Pebble, and that. You definitely want to grab those off of him.
Ah, D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together but our paths have since diverged. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the... As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form... If only I could speak to them in person, if they were like you. The battle art you've learned is they were conceived at the Great Academy of Realuk. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Gold. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted it. With the Order broken, twisted, such adaptability is more...
Alright.
Those who fall more.
We do have our great rune now, so we are going to definitely have to deal with Renala. But before we deal with Renala, we definitely need to start making our way to the capital. We need to find Yura again. I think he's going to remain here for a while, but then when you go to the capital, he's definitely going to... You're definitely going to see him again in Altus Plateau. You'll also be able to get your smithing stones 1 and 2 from this dungeon, so yes. I'm trying to remember if I picked up any more spell books along the way. I don't think I did. Not that I remember. This is also pretty important. Yarrow Talisman. I think we're going to go back over here to Southern Aeonian Swamp. There should be a Deathrite bird somewhere in this area now. It's nighttime now. There's also crows in this area too, so you need to be careful to not to aggro down. There's also a night cavalry over there. There's a golden seed over here as well. We just need to not piss off one of these crows, man. We do want to piss off these dogs. This is the first early farm spot, so if you guys come here and you need runes at like super early game, like we're talking beginning game, you want to bring that dog army over here to deal with these guys. Now they're all going to fight. While they're fighting and distracted, we're going to get some free runes. And I'm also going to deal with some knights up here. This is how you get the arrows, the arrow talisman. We got a lot of really good stuff already. Rajir's Rapier. It's pretty fucking good. I like it. It's nice. Going up here at a low level was extremely difficult for a bow build. Now that they're finished, Arrow Sting Talisman, let's go. We won't need the runes because I already have the rune spot set up. We are instead now going to go towards our famous rune farming, our famous farming spot. This is one of the best spots to go and grab four-toed Picklefoot. So how you want to do this, we'll need a silver scarab. I'm pretty sure this will be acquired at the Siofa River Well, which I did see before. You can get the silver tier helmet, or you can get, I'm going to show you guys right now. You can grab one of these. In this case, I think we're going to grab one of these. We definitely need those item discoveries for sure. We just need some feet. We probably should not be using poison arrows though. There's 1 foot. We're also getting a shit ton of flight pinions, so this is how I normally farm my shit. It's actually kind of nice. You rest here. As long as you're not teleporting to another grace, you're going to be fine. There's more flight pinions. You get about 6. More flight pinions. This is one of my best arrow farming spots, you guys. For flight pinions, this is how I make like long range bleed arrows, shit like that. You know? It is a spell bow after all, so I'm going to be using spells with the arrows, as well as throwables and whatever else that is useful. That's another one. That's 3. We need about 10. And we can make 10 gold fowl pickle feet. Then we're going to go and grab the golden scarab. And after the golden scarab, it's going to be... We're going to go and then we're going to rune farm. And we're going to level up and then we're going to go get the black bow. We're going to have to obviously go to Altus Plateau. And we're going to have to beat Renala. So rune farming, we're going to have to definitely be a lot more higher level. I'm fine with that. I just got to wait for this foot to wear off. Once I do that, we'll move on to the next area. I'm going to try to get as much feet and as much pinions as I can get. We also need the silver tier helmet. Because it's going to boost your item discovery. Because Arcane boosts your item discovery. That's why if you're running a bleed build, you'll find a lot more rare items during your run. We definitely forgot the composite bow, by the way, which I want to go get before I fight Renala. Those pinions are definitely going to be more than enough for me to deal with her, too. Because when she's doing that fucking long-range bullshit, because I'm going to need my bow to deal with her, no doubt. And on the composite bow, I'm going to install the mighty... I'm either going to... Well, I'm going to put the rapid fire. You guys can see now we can make a few of these. I can make about 6. Alright, it's gone now. Let's see how many more we're going to get without the buff. Just want to see like how many times this is going to drop. But now you guys can see why I like this spot so much. Okay, so we're getting like 1 every 2 birds. Okay, 3. If we had the mask, we'd probably get more feet. It's alright. I think we're good here for now. I think 6 is more than enough. As you guys can see, as I said, we got a lot of flight pinions. We can make a lot of arrows. We need blood roses. I already have Mog's Palace unlocked. I just have to figure out how to draw the merchant out. And they also sell magic arrows as well, which is what we want for the build as well. So definitely going to be worth it. This is where we want to get to. For sure, there's another way to get there. It's going to be the Siofa River. So, would not mind going down there. This is where I'm actually supposed to go to get there, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's either where the Yants are or it's in Altus Plateau. We got to get to the Dectus Lift, but before that, we're definitely going to beat Renala. We're going to have to. But before that, we're going to go to Main Academy Gate. I'm going to go get the composite bow. I really do want it. I think the composite bow is going to go hard. I hope it does. We're going to go grab that, and then we're going to make our way to the Dectus Lift. We're also going to grab a Sacred Tear, which is going to help us fully replenish our health. And we're going to roll from there. Alright, here's the church. There is indeed a grace here. This area also takes you closer to the undergrove of the lift. So if you ever want to take that underpass, you definitely can. There's also a golden seed down there as well. Probably going to go and grab that before we get to the Dectus Lift. But yes, this is where your merchant's going to be at to buy your composite bow.
What do you need? I don't want any
Oh, you need 15 strength to run this? And it's got mighty shot. Huh, interesting. Ooh, Bewitching Branch. Bro, these are actually super fucking useful. I'm not gonna lie, we probably should sell some runes and fucking buy that. Bewitching Branch is huge. I don't really fucking care for Godric's Remembrance, so... I know some people are like, how could you fucking sit here and get rid of that? Bro, Godric's weapons are dog shit. We're full.
done? Well,
I'm gonna show you guys where to find this golden seed. From the tree. And there's also a smithing stone over here that's gonna make this pretty powerful as well, so... I don't remember if this guy gives you a spell book or not. Dude, he almost fried me. There you go. He does not give you a spell book. Alright, we'll move along. I had to see. I had to see for myself if he did or not. These guys spew poison, so we're going to get past them. There's a golden seed. This is a shack. There's your smithing stone 5. There's Barbaric Roar. A bunch of smithing stones, 4 and 5s over this way. Don't really know if I want to go grab them. There are catapults over here. Oh shit, I need to be careful. There's also the Madness Village up here too, which is pretty bad news. You'll have to fight Vike, and Vike is very, very fucking strong. So I'm gonna definitely grab the Grace. Madness Rats. But there's a Grace up this way that fuck. Damn, I died from madness, bro. Fuck. Damn, that area's a bitch, bro. I didn't know the madness was actually draining my health. I should have been paying attention to that. I wasn't though, so it is what it is. I'm gonna just go this way. There's also a mace I'm gonna grab. There's a great mace somewhere around here in one of the chests. There's a rune art. Chest is gonna be in here. Motherfucker's strong. Grab this and get out of here. Fucking out of there. So this is where everybody's storyline starts to progress. I'm gonna grab the Grace on this lift. And we're gonna see where it goes. Alright. we're gonna before we take the lift, we really want to make sure, right? We want to make sure that we got everybody's storyline good, right? If I'm not mistaken, Alexander is somewhere back this way. So we're gonna run back to the artist shack real quick and see, because Alexander gets stuck one more time. And if you guys rescue him one more time, goes from there. Also, you get the lightning incantations from this guy as well. We 100% need to kill this dude. Eventually. But Alexander is definitely going to be stuck somewhere in this area. And if you take the deck this lift, you'll skip right over his quest line and you might not see him where he's supposed to be. So we need to get the Shard of Alexander to make this build work. Ooh, dude. Another fucking Starlight Shard, dude. That's the 5th one we need for the Dung Eater. There it is. That's where Alexander's supposed to be. Right here. So we're gonna quickly put a people person right here. And then we're gonna go back to Limgrave and see what's going on. I'm not gonna lie, I want that mighty shot on my shit. So we're gonna go back to a Grace. I'm gonna try this build with a mighty shot and see where it goes. Cause I can just get the bleed with the constant hopping and shooting. I just need a fucking stronger Ash of War. So we're gonna try this build with mighty shot. And see like how it plays out. Cause it shoots far as fuck. Yeah, you guys see? I can hit people from range with this thing. Mighty Shot also pierces shields too, see? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better than what I was running before. The rapid fire is good and all, but like I said once again. You also got the ruins right here. And there is a Faith Talisman somewhere in these ruins. I believe it's to the left. Right over in this area, so... Oh yeah, I like this a lot better. I feel like this does a lot more damage. Cuckoo Glintstone's actually fairly decent. Then you come down here. And then you'll get your Faith Talisman. You also get another Shabiri Grape. That'll be 3 in a row. Two Fingers Heirloom. You're going to go back to Lake Facing Cliffs. You can start Shabiri's quest line here. There she is.
Hello? My name is... If I might be so... Would you donate my eyesight? When I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel... You are most kind. May the blessing...
Now we're gonna go back over here, and all the way at the bottom of the cliff is going to be her again. You just run past everything. She's gonna be behind the stone. You give her another Shibiri grape. Then you gotta go fight Vike, and then you gotta get the fingerprint grape, and you give that to her. And that, you won't see her again for the rest of the game. She's like somewhere behind these houses. You just gotta find her. She's like somewhere I think she's somewhere behind here. Yeah, look at, I told you. You won't find her anywhere on the map. She's pretty tough to find.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? You're not like they rest there howling, they're frail, but you are most kind. May the blessing...
Now after that, you'll see her again later. So you'll go back over to here, the Bellum Church, and everything else. So we started her quest line, so that's good to go. So we're not going to miss her this time. So that, you know, because I believe I hear enemies. I hear enemies nearby. Where? Oh, shit. Yeah, that motherfucker's a problem. Okay, we do got to get the smithing stones 1s and 2s, man. Then we're going to set a waypoint here, and then we're going to go to Sorcerer's Isle, and we're going to work our way from there. There's a lot of lobsters over there. Put that in aggro those boys, because those boys can fucking snipe. They hit you from far, 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 really far away. I forgot there was another tower here. That's 2. Make sure you're marking all your areas. You want to make sure that you're going to forget about a lot. Elden Ring's areas are pretty vast. So... Alright, here's our next dungeon. This dungeon is pretty fucking extensive. Not only that, but I'm going to be fighting miners here, so... There's a way to get down here without the lift. I usually parkour this shit pretty good. So... As you guys can see, here's our grace. And now I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. Give me a second. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna be able to deal with these guys, man. These guys are rough to fucking kill. Rock Sling, I don't know why I haven't been using Rock Sling, honestly. Rock Sling's gonna really fuck up these guys, actually, now that I really think about it. Actually, let's put it to the test. I figured that was the case. Magic can hit right through their armor. That's good. That's good. I think this is going to be a rune arc. Yeah, magic can hit right through their armor. A lot of cracked crystals down here. Nice. Yeah, look at that shit, dude. Damn, I didn't know magic can blast right through these guys. Mighty shot hurts him bad, too. Honestly, the magic saves me way more. Saves me way more. Those guys are bad news. If you let those guys hit you, you get fucked. That's another one right there. Yeah, you don't ever want those guys to start hitting you. Yeah, Great Glintstone Shard definitely is the wave. Definitely is the wave. Alright. Damn, we're already almost out of MP. Fuck, dude. Just started. But then again, I shouldn't be fighting every enemy I come across either. You know what I mean? Alright. I think we're going to find a somber stone somewhere in here. Oh, this is also another way down to show you guys this shit. We could parkour like a G. You can get shit going. I knew there was a somber smithing stone here. Okay, right here. And then what you'll do is grab this, and then you can just roll down right here. And you get down there. You'll take fall damage, no doubt, but... Shit. They kind of already knew, based on sending that lift back up, they kind of already knew what was good. Alright, back to some regular enemies. Stop all that. He's gone. Nice. Cooked. Crystal knife. Oh, fuck. This isn't the last area, is it? I forgot. There's more. Just gonna have to run by these guys. There's another summer smithing stone. Here we go. Fuck. Enemies like this, bro, I'm so fucked on this build. Might as well poison them. Oh my god. Fucking cooked them. Wow, dude, I had nothing. There it is. There it is. Fucking proud of myself, because I ain't gonna lie, I thought for sure I was gonna die, dude. I thought for sure I was fucking dead man walking. No doubt.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted to a spirit. She was all I could do. I'm sorry.
Do I really want to use any more stones on my short bow? To be honest, I kind of want to use my misery cord more. There we go. Bring that shit to 10 since that's what I use more than anything. First off, marionette armor, dog shit. And I guess we'll use this.
Good to see. I have you to I can help me and I'm as yet. But if there's any chance to eat, well, I certain Roderica.
Definitely want to use the Warhawk Ashes first chance I get. far as Ghost Glowboard Ashes, we could definitely upgrade this. The level 2 probably won't. We'll see. Stormhawk Dean eventually we'll use. I haven't been using summons this whole run though, so that bow's gonna hit a lot harder now. Well, harder than it was already hitting before. Oh yeah, one more thing. We definitely need to... Alright. Definitely forgot to offer all these. Definitely gonna buy everything out of the shops. And now we can buy Smithing Stones 1 and 2 to level up all our shit. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I got something already unlocked here. We have the Palace Ledge Road unlocked. That's right, give me my shit. We're gonna get a few runes. We're gonna get a few runes to fucking get all our shit that we need. And we're gonna roll from there. Alright. We're now gonna go back to the Table of Lost Grace. And we're gonna buy everything we need. So no more normal arrows or none of that shit no more. At least not for a little while. We're gonna be buying all kinds of different shit. Starting with these. And these. And the memory stone. And the keys. Alright, now we're gonna go level up some stuff.
To lay out your own.
168. That's fucking good. I also forgot to use the rock sling on that boss. Completely forgot. Ambush Shard doesn't seem too bad either. I don't know, I got a few spells now. Alright, where are we going again? We're gonna go back to the Palace Ledge Road, approach ledge one more time. No, we're not. We're actually gonna go fight Renala. I think fighting Renala would be a pretty good deal. And we definitely are going to need to deal with that fucking wolf. I think Church of the Cuckoo is where we're supposed to go. We're just gonna run right through. We're gonna fight the wolf. We're gonna poison him first. Dude, it's gonna be tough because we're gonna want this, and then we're gonna want this. And it's going to be tough. We're going to have to bleed that wolf. And Schoolhouse Classroom is actually where we're supposed to be at. So, yes. And then we're going to get the Radagon's icon. I already knew he was gone. Oh shit, he dropped something. Oh, the Lazuli Glintstone sword is actually fairly decent for a beginning game. So hell yeah, we just gotta run by these guys. We're gonna start spamming spells. Cut directly left. Cut this way. Alright, here we go. I hate that attack. Normally I get fucked by that attack. Got him. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Dude, we got him fairly fucking easily. I expected that fight to be a lot harder. That was good. That was good. We're actually going to go back to the round table hold. I want to go back to the round table hold. I want to go buy more arrows, more shit. I like to have versatility on my build, so it's going to be nice. Plus, we're about to get the magic glintstone. The magic glintstone whetstone, so, or whatever the magic whetstone. I don't know what the fuck's actually called, but yes, we are going to be getting that. Aeonian butterflies are a must. Poison darts, I'm not even going to sit here and lie. I don't know why I didn't invest in these much sooner. I probably should be investing in these. I only have limited amount of fan daggers, so I'm not going to lie. I am going to replace these with poison darts. Just so I can have something that can poison the bosses, anything. That's definitely going to work against Renala. So, poison and all that good stuff. But I ain't gonna lie, like, I definitely need to farm a little bit. We should definitely approach the palace ledge, but we'll see. I definitely should not be wasting these, because these are gonna be to fight Renala, so... Alright, we're just getting a little bit more because we want to stock up as much poison arrows as we can. I think I can hit them from right here. Yes, I can. We're not going to do any kind of rune farming, leveling tactics just yet. Right now, the goal is to stock up on supplies. to fight Renala. And then once we fight Renala, we're going to go from there. Then we're going to need a few more poison arrows, and then I'm going to create a few more flight pinion arrows as well. We also need bones, beast bones, and then we're going to take flight pinion and we're going to turn those all into bleed arrows just to fight Renala. And I'm going to probably have to change my Asher Ward to deal with her as well, so... I think that should be enough. We're going to go back to the round table hold, and we're going to try again. So the thing is about my build, I'm going to have different kinds of arrows available to make the build more versatile, more lethal, because I'm literally only using a bow. I haven't even used any melee attacks to kill any enemies the entire playthrough so far. Actually, we got 36. 36 should be more than good. Not this. It's going to be this. Yes, we're going to need to stock up on these. Oh, shit. Okay, at least we know we'll be fully stocked on poison arrows, so that's good to go. Let me see. For bleed arrows, I don't think we have too much. The Aeonian, I would definitely like to use these, but let me see. Can I make a pot? Aeonian pot? No. Only poison or sleep, which will not work on Renala, so... I think Scarlet Rot would be fairly interesting to use against her. I'm only going to use 30, so let me see. I think we're going to use poison arrows, and then we're going to use Scarlet Rot. No, we're going to start off with... Yeah, we're going to definitely use this. Alright, let's go fight Renala now. We're going to definitely have to get this going now. The Bait Pauler. We're also going to get the Radagon's icon. That shit's going to be important for casting spells very quickly. The higher the dexterity, the better that I can cast the spells. That's why I chose dexterity and intelligence for this build. It's just so I can cast spells quickly. Also, one more thing. We are not at Renala yet, so let's just keep our regular arrows going. I will use melee spells though. That I will use. But actual melee weapons I have not been using. Only the Asher War from the dagger, which gives me the wind strike, but that's about it. So I don't know if that counts. I don't think that counts in my opinion as killing the enemy with a melee weapon or a melee style, so not trying to hear it. Alright, moving on. We're gonna definitely try to see if we can snipe these guys. These guys are assholes. Damn, he's got a good laze on me. It's also where you got the Noble's straight sword. So if you guys want a good Noble straight sword farm spot, these guys suck, man. Oh my god. You stop? Oh man. Good thing I got out of there. He would probably finish me with that. All right, there's the the glintstone wet blade. There you go. There you go. I am gonna definitely change this Ash of War, no doubt. There you go. And that's so I don't have to deal with this shit again. That's the reason why I'm trying to get through here. There you go. One for you. One for you. Goodbye. Okay, so far so good. For a moment, I started to fucking panic through this part. I'm like, oh shit. But I'm okay, I'm okay. Definitely gonna be a mage down here. He's cooked. Good to go on that. I think there's a golden seed somewhere around here, so we're gonna definitely go. Fuck, I forgot about those motherfuckers. These motherfuckers suck to fight. Let me see what I can do. There's my golden seed. I think a crab's gonna come out. Or he'll come out somewhere over here as a trap. How'd I know? Alright. We really need to get that Rodicon's icon before anything else, so... Oh, fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck, dude. I knew being stuck there for too long was a bad idea. Damn, that fucked me up good. Shit. Alright, not here. There's a way to get to the fucking roof. I'm trying to remember how. He's just coming up here, too. Alright, we're gonna avoid him for now. I'm not quite of level to fight him yet. Yes, right here. This is where we're supposed to go. It's gonna be a little bit of a fight, but that's fine. I do want that Rodigon's icon, man. I need that shit. I only got 2 fucking rune slots, man. That's why we're here trying to fight Renala. So we got that 3rd rune slot. I can put the Rodigon's icon in here. And then get the sword insignia for my carrion. Or if not, just don't use it at all. Here we go. Nope, that's actually not it. It's actually a chest. So it's going to be up there. For everybody who's on stream, welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm not talking to you guys at the moment. I'm talking to you now. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We got the Rodicon icon. I think I could really hit this motherfucker with something. So... Yep, sword enemy right there. Come here, I got something for you. Nope. Kind of spammed that, I'm not gonna lie, but fuck it. Let's see what these guys got. There's an item right here. Golden Rune 4, not terrible. We're gonna go back to the debate parlor one more time. We're gonna go right back there. We also gotta get the Azure fucking staff. I don't understand why the fuck I haven't got that yet. Let's actually go back this way and see if we can grab that. There's a doorway to the right that's supposed to lead to it. It's a chandelier. You're supposed to be able to jump off the top. We're gonna actually go and grab that staff. So the goal of the build is to have 40 dexterity, 60 intelligence, like 50 fucking endurance, and you're not supposed to have a whole lot of HP. I'm just going to be using a bunch of different shit, items, you know, or even talismans to get the HP up. I don't know yet how I'm going to manage that. I don't know how I'm going to manage the build, but I got a feeling, dude, that if I make this build just fucking right, dude, it's going to go crazy. Okay, this does not help with anything. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. We need to go somewhere else. It's not the... I think it's the bait parlor is actually where we're supposed to go to unlock the Azor staff. So, I'm trying to remember, man. I haven't played this in so fucking long, dude. And I'm already doing a challenge run with this build. This shit definitely feels like a challenge run. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty tough deal, but we're doing it. Alright, let's show the skills, you guys. Let's show the skills. I also got to deal with this asshole, this carrion knight. That's right at the end of this, and then once I kill him, I can get his armor set, so that'd be kind of fire. Yup. It's going to bounce that way, and we're going to run that way. And then when it comes down a second time... You want to roll? Alright. There you go. Where the fuck does this portal take us? I definitely got to figure that out. No doubt. Before you fight this guy, you definitely want to unlock this shortcut. So you don't got to go through the ball and everything again. Damn. That carrion knight's going to be right on my ass. I know it. Oh, he's not. I'm actually shocked. Oh, yeah, there he is. Aha! Come here. Dank. Dank. For you? We're gonna use some poison for you. Oh, shit. Ambush shard is actually fairly interesting. And I'm moving right out of his attack range, too. I did not know ambush shard was that good. Not blocking either. Got him. Well, that's done. Moongrum is no joke. And then they got a much stronger version of him in the DLC. Nope. No Royal Greatsword yet. I don't think these guys actually have swords anyway, so damn. Alright, we are now going to Renala. We're going to need poison for her. Well, we're going to need bleed for her first phase, but we'll see. Damn, I only got 2 of these left. What are we going to use? What are we going to use? She's magic, huh? So, I think the Scarlet Rot and the Bleed will do it more than enough. The only issue is that with this kind of build, I'm gonna have to really work her. Oh my god, this fight is annoying for a build like mine. See a sword build? Easy. Oh, I forgot to change my Asher War, so I just fucked myself really good. Ah, yeah, this fight's a fucking... This fight's a dub. Let's see if this will help. Oh, it does nothing. Rock Sling. What about Rock Sling? Yeah, there we go. All right. Almost there, almost there. God, I did this fight so fucked. Dude, if I would have had my rapid fire, this would have been easy. Where's the third one? Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Oh my god, dude. So for a melee build, this is easy. For a build like mine, this is ridiculous. Oh no! Wow, that fire travels far. Yep. Sure. Yes! Oh my god, bro, she had me. She fucking had me, dude. Oh man, dude. That is, yeah, that was tough. Damn, dude, that was, I don't even know what to say to that. That was fucking brutal.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There And light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will you be gravestones?
So we got another great room. We are now going back to the Table of Lost Grace, and we are going to start installing the Radicon icon, and we're going to start working towards getting the black bow, and that's going to be awesome. So yes, and we are taking this fucking mighty shot off. Jesus Christ. Shit's ass. Shit is ass on this bow. Maybe on a stronger bow would be great, but my bow right now, ass. Undo. Yeah, that shit is bad. I don't know if I was supposed to talk to her to get the second great rune or not, but let's see. Nope, we're good.
To become the thing as much.
Now we can get our fourth one from obviously what's his name? Enhances charge attacks. This is pretty good. We could use this for the bow. Alright. Bam. Shorten spell casting time. Shorten spell casting time of source use incantations. I was told that with the Radagon's icon, you can actually shorten spell casting times by legitimately getting your dexterity up. We can now go to the Dectuslift medallion, Dectuslift, and we can go and deal with that fucking asshole. What's his name? Forgot his damn name, but we're going to take these runes and we're going to go and replenish our resources. I'm 1,000,000% going to be getting more poison arrows and more bone arrows. Well, more bones. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna ride straight to the capital. I need my black bow bad, dude. I can't do this shit no more. Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Alright. We are going to make a lot more of these. Absolutely. We're going to need 80. We're going to need poison, and we're going to need all that shit to literally deal with that knight. He's going to be ridiculous to fight. What else are we grabbing? Probably kukris as well. Yep, definitely grabbing these. So we bleed that motherfucker. Kukris take a while to throw too, so I need to be really careful if I'm going to use these against him. Alright. We are now making our way to the Dectuslift. I think we did everything we needed to do here. I'm trying to think of what else I can possibly get. I'm blanking on it right now. I'm looking around, I'm trying to see. We actually got this done already. There is a dungeon back there, so we're gonna just put a sword back here. And there is a dungeon over here, the Dancer's Talisman. So we're gonna put a sword there. Alright, that's how much we got covered so far. I don't think we need a sword over there. I think I might have marked that. Actually, no. There is a sword over here we're supposed to be doing. Alright. Let's go. Grand Lift of Dectus. Now we can go straight to Volcano Manor as well, which is a big deal. I can get the fan daggers and use those as well for some reliable throwables. Raya will be right here. She's going to be standing to the left. We also want to get there's a talisman you get from over here actually. So we don't got the map yet, but we do got the grace.
I've been waiting. I knew you had the stuff of champion. I hereby invite you to take my hand. Give me your
Alright, so once you do that, we'll go there. Bernaro will fucking finally expose his true form, and we can go from there. You come back out here, you'll see Patches. Okay, you don't see him yet. Once you join the Volcano Manor, you'll see him then. There's her Crucible Knight.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you Joyx rise with us? Interesting. Now you will. The drawing room lies, but be sure. The drawing, use the key.
Alright, and I think there he is.
Well, I don't believe it here. I thought, oh, good though. We'll do good. Oh, and if patch is important.
Now he could sell infinite amount of fucking fun of stuff to you. So now I can get infinite fan daggers whenever I want. So now we got fan daggers available.
Cheers
Which
for that.
I am probably gonna fucking stock up on these, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna go and grab some of that. We still need to get the golden scarab, man, for the correct farming techniques. Definitely should not be using these. Want to be using these. I can't wait to get the black bow, man. Once I get the black bow, it's gonna fucking speed up the rate of this build. We'll have more than enough fan daggers in no time, though, because that's what we're doing this for, fan daggers. Fan daggers saved my ass plenty of fucking times in close encounters, because we're gonna be using throwables as well in this build. So save my ass more times than I care to count. Alright, I think 60,000 should do me good. Like, we won't max on them, but we'll definitely have more than enough to use. Alright. Alright. We are now gonna go to Volcano Manor. And we're gonna buy a bunch of shit from Patches. And we also can run right through the manor's front entrance, and we can get around to Mount Gelmir a lot faster. So, yes, definitely worth it. We just gotta avoid that shack where Anastasia's at. Yeah, 413 is more than enough. All right, let's get out of here. And before that, we are actually going to equip. Okay, we're not going to use these. We actually need those. We are going to have the fan daggers there readily available. We're going to run right through. We still got to get Latenna, by the way. Because Latenna's another summon I've heavily thought about using. Being that... Oh, shit, man. I almost fucked myself. The reason I want to use Latenna is because there's a very good chance that I could definitely use her. We're also going to use fan daggers to try to see if we can hit this scarab. It's also a golden seed right here, so nice. This scarab's a pattern I got to figure out. I think I can catch it over here. I'm going to wait for him to come back. I want this scarab. It actually has a bow Asher Ward. That's why I want it. I don't know what bow Asher Ward actually has, but I want it. All right, it's coming back. Here it comes. It's going to start wild swinging in a moment. It's coming back this way. Here it comes. Yep. How'd I know? Through and through. All right, good to go. And I didn't use my dagger for this, so works out. Fingers right there. These guys also give somber smithing stones, if I'm not mistaken. I also have fire arrows that can dispatch of these guys relatively quick. Missed. We also have two very important enemies we need to kill in this area. Starting off, we're going to put a sword here and a sword here. And the reason is because we got Larva Tier on this guy right here. And it's a very powerful enemy that I'm not going to fight right now. I'm not ready to fight him. I need to definitely build up my build. And then this fucker over here is also going to be tough to kill. And I actually want to just run right by him. I don't even want to deal with him. But the ulcerated tree spirit is powerful. But he can give you the infinite FP crystal. Stone Sword Key, let's go. Mount Gelmir has a pretty special merchant that sells explosive bolts. And that's why I really, really want to go and grab this. Also, if we work our way backwards from Mount Gelmir, we can grab a Grace. So I need that ladder, but for now, I'm going to work my way backwards from the Grace, which is something I never thought about when I was going to Altus Plateau. Was working this place backwards. Never once have I thought about it. I always took the long way. You guys can see I told you there's a Grace right here. We don't need the rest of that grace. We're just going to push forward through here. You also get the great stars over here, which is a pretty damn good weapon. It's a cart that's kind of climbing by, so... And that thing is fucking bad news. We're gonna go back this way. I'm trying to remember what was down here. Oh, a fucking boss. I remember too. This is the it's where you get the rapier. I know where this is at. You get it from a blood royal, which I'm not ready to fight yet. Not yet. You also get a shit ton of golden seeds through this area, so we're gonna just cut right back through. This Godskin duel's also up there, which is gonna also progress. Here, let me just put a treasure right here, so we can get the great stars later, because that is the great stars in that chest right there. And then there's a grace somewhere down here. Right there, yep. Dude, I know a lot about this game, man. I've played so many playthroughs, dude, with different builds. I made it to the very end with a bow build a long time ago. Never did it with a spell build, though, but honestly speaking, I'm gonna get there. Then here's the windmill villages. There's also a golden seed right through this area. You don't want to cut this way. And you guys are going to see a golden seed as you're approaching this village. It's like right around here. There it is. You're going to go to where the windmills are at, and you're going to absolutely dominate through the area. It's going to take you straight up to the Godskin duo. It's going to be a grace up there. There's a grace. Very interesting that I chose the backwards route this time, because I never take the backwards route, like ever. Raw meat dumplings is fucking crazy, dude. Shit's straight up fucking human flesh. This is where we're gonna get our battle mage stuff, by the way, which, by the way, I kind of want that battle mage helmet. He's right there on the cliff. You guys can see him. You also get your twin sword Hillbird from, or well, your twin sword stuff from over here. There it is. There he is. There's our fucking famed battle mage. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna use poison on his ass. He's pretty strong. Battle mages are no joke. Alright, battle mage versus Spellbow. Fuck. That one attack. I actually need that. Eventually, poison arrows becomes my default arrows, you guys. Because it does still scale with dex. Alright. Now you guys can see my intelligence has went up. And so did my strength. And we are still light load. Fuck yeah, dudes. Fuck yeah. Got the battle mage outfit. Got this weirdo over here. Dude, and we got like fucking bonuses. Dude, it gets no better than that. We are now starting to look like a Spellbow. About time, man. Damn, dude. Alright, we're going back to the Windmill Village. We're going to backtrack through our areas again and see what we can grab. We got more golden seeds to grab, so it's not over for us yet. Alright, let's get out of here. Good thing we got the Battle Mage armor a little early. Elenoria's Pole Blade, too. Pretty damn good. Oh, shit. Forgot about these assholes. Over here. I guess that's the price of going backwards. But now we'll be at the battlegrounds. We can also get our fucking faith arrows. So Morgoth's going to be over here too. Or Margate's going to try to stop you again. We're going to grace up. And then we're going to grab that merchant. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go kill that merchant now. There's a grace right in front of him too, so that works out really well for me. I can get the faith arrows, arrows, and then the last thing I got to grab is going to be the abandoned merchant in Mog's Mog's Palace. And then the ancient dragon shard, and then we can start leveling up our black bow. And then we're not gonna need anything else. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that attack is bad fucking news. Actually, let me see if I can get these guys to attack the merchant. Okay, we're gonna fucking hit that grace. And then we're gonna see what we could do with this merchant. I'm about to hit him with something. There we go. I feel bad always killing these guys, bro, but I need his shit. Oh my god, look how fast the spell comes out. Wow, it comes out way faster with the Radagon's icon. Dude. And it scales with the silver sword insignia if you guys did not know. So, I think one of the last things we're missing is the Carrion Piercer. Let me see, what are my runes looking like? Not great. Alright, time to switch to regular arrows. A. B. We're gonna need this. And C. We're going to palace. We're going to the palace ledge again. We're gonna grab as many holy arrows as we can grab. We're gonna start stocking up on a lot of arrows. So I think before we do that, we probably should go and grab the abandoned. We should probably go and grab the abandoned caves gold scarab talisman, and then we could start rune farming for the horsemen. Or you know what? I could just do this shit after stream. Actually, let's make our way back to Altus, and we're gonna go to the outer wall battleground, or we can actually go to the hermit shack. No, outer wall battleground I think is closer. No, I don't think so. I don't think so actually. Oh yeah, definitely not closer. I don't think. Well maybe. Alright, we're gonna start preparing because we are gonna go and fight Homeboy on the horse. And we're just gonna poison and fucking Scarlet Rot him until he dies. And we're gonna see where that goes. We're gonna need a lot of fucking help to deal with this guy. Stamina's gonna help. Shit, I'll even summon Storehawk's Dean, I don't care. And I'm also gonna use the Targoff. I'm gonna use Targoff's hammer. I'm gonna need his assistance. Also, the prawn guy is gonna be somewhere down here too, so I need to actually go see him. Yeah, look, he's right there. The blackguard. Oh, I actually took damage.
What are you look? Oh, perfect bloody. I got crap.
Gonna need that.
You heard of the donkey? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. You see him though. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know he's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls.
Yep.
Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared than rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Dung Eater is terrible news. That archer's still shooting at me. I hope he doesn't fucking ever hit me, I'll be honest with you. We're gonna grab more of these. I need to start using these prawns more, I'm gonna be honest. There's an easy way to kill the Dung Eater too. Like if you decide you don't want to deal, because he is strong, so you don't want to fucking deal with him. There's a crab that can death root him or death blight him. Good thing he hit Torrent and not me. I'm glad I didn't take the hit on that. Alright, where's he at? There he is. This dude has a lot of fucking health. Oh shit. Alright. Oh. Kukri, there we go. He has so much fucking health, dude. He has so much fucking health. I'm trying to bleed him. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god, we got him. Fuck, dude. That was bad, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Dude, we're about to go get the black bow right now, dude. Finally, dude. Long-awaited fight to get this damn bow, dude. Alright. Well, first thing I'm going to go do is I'm going to go grab me something from the round table hold. And what we're going to go grab is more materials, more arrows, more shit like that. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. Alright. Now I can take this off. Even that stamina really helped out, man. Holy shit. More than most people can imagine. We're going to put Erotigon's sting back. Erotigon's icon. And then we're going to go and turn in our bell bearing. Now we're going to see what the merchant has for us. Starting with this. We got fire arrows for the hands. So we can get more somber smithing stones. Which we're gonna need the farm. No doubt. I need one of these as well. Holy arrows. We're definitely gonna need those for later. I do like the perfumes. There we go. Everything's gone now. Alright. Let's go get our black bow. I've been fucking saving, dude. Capital Rampart, here we come. We still gotta rescue Bach the Seamster, by the way. I really like Bach. Dude, we finally fucking made it, dude. Like, shit, dude. We've been fighting so hard to get to this point. Still got the meteorite staff, dude. Don't worry, because, like, the next time we stream and everything, unless you guys want to watch me farm on stream, I'm going to be leveling up like crazy. Just to get everything going. There was a way you can climb down from up here to get the black bow, but I think they patched it recently. It's supposed to be over here. Like, you can, like, you were supposed to be able to, like, climb down from the ledge somewhere over here, but we're not going to do any of that. We're definitely going to move this. Yeah, we'll have this. Up here is going to be the Dung Eater's Curse. You definitely want to make sure you grab this. There it is. That's when the Dung Eater will take a special interest in you. You get the key for the jail. You can get him out. And then from there you go. I don't remember what was in here. Oh, perfume bottle. Fuck yeah, dude. It's a good thing we fucking definitely went this way. So there's really nothing else valuable at this point. So what I would recommend for anybody else who's playing this or playing through this, definitely maneuver this roof. And work your way down to street level. It's also the fastest way to get to the safe point is actually through here. And it won't spawn that fucking Tree spirit that'll just straight flatten your shit. Alright, and now we're going to cut down here. When we can get under the sewers, there's two ways to go. But if you want the black bow, you want to jump over this shit. There we go. There's a putrid tree spirit over here. And then we'll just cut around from here. Grabbing all this. Coming up here. Oh, shit. Well, we don't need that lift. Black Bowl's going to be right in this area. And we are there in 3, 2, 1. Wow. Fucking Black Bowl. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy. Oh my god, it's done, dude. Y'all have no idea how long I've been waiting to get this motherfucker, dude. Too long. Okay. We are now going to a duck. So we can break contact if they let us. If not, then we'll just get out of the area. Oh shit. This guy's a really hyper aggroed on me. You know what? That's alright. We could break contact doing this shit instead. That's why I always have that on standby, just in case. Just in case. We now have the black bow, dude. We have just set ourselves up for success. Dude, I'm so fucking happy. Alright, but before we even start up, we're gonna sit here. I'm gonna be right back. And we are really getting this build together, by the way, you guys. Like, fuck, dude. I'm going to tell you guys right now. By the way, I'm back, which you already know because I'm speaking in a mic. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of how far I've come. There is one bow, though, that always ends up hitting this bird. So first off, rule number 1. Organize your inventory. Organize it. If you're not using it, store that shit, you know? Honestly speaking. If you're not using it, store it. Reasons for that, because you can quick draw weapons and shit if you just do what you need to do. There you go. And there you go. Won't need astrologer's staff, won't need any of this other shit. Composite bow, fairly interesting, but it's only got mighty shot. It's not really the greatest. All these shields, we're not going to use any of these. Oh, well, turtle shield, perhaps. Same thing with inventory space. If you're not using it, get rid of it. Seriously, like, y'all, I can't stress this enough. Like, there's a lot of people who, they just keep their inventory fucking crazy looking. I can't do that shit. You know what I mean? By the way, this is a light armor set. Anything heavy you want to get rid of, you want to keep your bow set light. Always light, you know? These look so cool. I think those are the ones I have on now. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Interesting. Won't need this. We will not need any of this shit. These are the only thing we need. And then last but not least, runes we don't need. Definitely. Not going to need. Alright, and the reason... Oh, that charge attack, though, low-key. I might hold on to that. This raises focus for sleep and madness. We're going to need that to get up to the church later. But as it stands right now, this is all we're going to need. Alright, so the reason I did that is so I could just switch to what I need quickly. Obviously, these are going to switch places. We're going to fire a little bit in advance. And that's going to go. And the reason is because we're going to upgrade the bow as much as we can. I'm pretty sure I can get level 5 Somber Smithing Stones if I go up to Mount Gelmir. So we're going to need fire arrows. We're going to need fire arrows, and we're going to need a shit ton of fire arrows, actually. We're going to need fire arrows, and we are also going to need a good amount of blood roses. Now, we can get those from the church before we rescue the abandoned merchant. So, definitely a must. We're going to need about 100k runes. This should take us about 2 minutes to do. About. As fast as I do this shit, 2 minutes. Guaranteed. It's funny because I don't even know if it was actually going to take me 2 minutes or not. I was just guesstimating. But I think it really is going to take me 2 minutes. We still got to get that fucking Azure Glintstone, man. Oh, not Azure Glintstone. What the fuck is it called? The staff, the Azure staff. You get that from Arnala's area. I know exactly where to get it from too. Like I know how to get it. We're probably gonna need that staff because I want to be casting spells quickly. You see, that and I definitely need to go back to that Battle Mage city to increase the damage of the spells as well. But I also want to have that Azure Glintstone staff because it's fucking fast. Still costs double the FP, in my opinion. I think for the Rodicon's icon, we're probably better off using the other staff. I forgot what it was called. Alright, that should be enough. We're going to go get some fire arrows. We're going to farm those hands. We're going to see what kind of Somber Smithing Stones they're going to be dropping. I think they're going to be dropping level 5s. And then the 6 and a 7. I'm trying to remember where we get the 6 and a 7 from. I'm pretty sure the 6 and a 7 are found somewhere in the capital. Actually, I do know where they are actually found. I do remember. So let me see. We're going to need as many fire arrows as we can get. That's fucking perfect. We got all that we need for that. And we're going to need the... We're going to need a few other things. We got 28k. We are now going to go level up the black bow. We're going to roll from there.
No. I need to do better. Don't pay me, just lay out.
Okay, we need level 6. Oh, we don't even need a level 5. We need a level 6 and a level 7. I'm trying to remember where we can find a level 6. Really trying to remember where we can find a level 6. Okay, so we're gonna... First off, we're gonna take all this out. And we're gonna do a little inventory re-swapping, right? So here's what I mean by that. I'll show you guys what I mean. Okay, it's about... Those only 3 we need. And then, last but not least, the shield. Alright. I actually don't like the daggers first. We're going to re-swap that again. Sorry, you guys. It's little things like this is what makes my gameplay fast. You know? Like, you definitely want to, like, if you want to reorganize your inventory, if there was a better way to do this, I would find a better way to do this. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. So, we're going to take this out first, this out, And then we're going to take, not that, we're going to take out the dagger right after. That's 3. And then we're going to make this 4. Now, whenever I go to equip shit, it's not going to be too much of an issue. There you go. Oh, we are medium load. So we take that off. Back to light load. Alright. We are fucking now a Spellbow. Not gonna lie, this is pretty G. Pretty G. We're gonna take our fire arrows. I do still want to see what these guys drop. I'm pretty sure they drop level 5. So you know what? We're actually gonna take this. This is all for spells. I think we're going to replace one of these with the Arrow Sting Talisman. It's going to be this one. No, but then our spells are the strongest, and we don't really need the Arrow Sting Talisman as much. So you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We want to emphasize what is our strongest, and our strongest right now is magic. So we're going to go back to Altus Plateau. I'm going to try to see if we can get our 4th slot. The map's going to be up ahead. There's also going to be golden seeds. Also going to be the Amber Starlight, which we're going to need for the Dung Eater quest line, now that I remember. Oh shit, Night Cavalry's out. Okay, no issues. We're just going to cut right by him. We're going to get the second grace. Another golden seed right here. We're going to grab that. There's going to be some omens somewhere around here. There's a map for Altus Plateau. I think we're going to be set with this. And now we're going to go and grab the Amber Starlight for that Dung Eater quest line, so that and that's going to be this opening somewhere down here, which I believe this is it right here. You're going to see some revenants, or I call them wraiths. Oh, maybe not this area. There it is. This is going to be good. This is after you work for Ronnie. We do have her grace. I haven't started her quest line yet. Now we also, in order to get into Noct to get the silver tier mask, we would have to, what are we trying to do here? We would have to defeat Radon. He's pretty tough. So, you know, we're actually going to swing up here. We got more golden seeds. We got more stuff that we haven't got yet. And we're going to grab that. We also got the Perfumer's Cave somewhere in this area, so from what I remember. They're really trying to get me. And then it's going to be the archers up here. You want to run right through the middle of these guys. Oh, shit. These guys hit hard, so you definitely want to just zigzag. And then it's going to be 2 tree sentinels after that. Just chilling up here. One with a torch and one with a shield. These guys are bad fucking moves. They're undoubtedly chasing me right now. You guys also want to come down here because I just remembered something really fucking important. I'm going to show you guys. Check this part out. You want to make your way down these rocks, you can actually get yourself a bell bearing relatively early game. I don't remember if they're smithing or somber, but if they are somber, it would be down here. I'll show you guys. I don't think it was this far out. It definitely was back this way. Fuck, it's not this way either. Blood roses are definitely a thing though. You want blood roses. Where the fuck is this dungeon? So it's definitely back this way then. Yeah, okay. So I was going the right way. It's been a while, you guys. I'm just getting back to this game, so I do remember a lot of it though. It's like riding a bike, man. You keep fucking going, eventually you'll get what you need. There it is. Alright, we got our black bow now. I'm actually so happy I got this thing, dude. Y'all don't even know. Black bow is so G. It hits so hard. Good, fast, very versatile. And it helps out with my spell casting as well. And y'all will see right now what I mean. You want to work through all this. You motherfucker. I thought I had my fan daggers. There we go. You'll get some smithing stone stuff. Fan daggers is what we want. So we gotta climb back out now. Because we never beat this dungeon, so... Alright. We're gonna go back to the Volcano Manor, actually. And we're gonna buy more fan daggers. I wanna, like, max out on those. Because we're gonna be using quite a bit of them. Since we're gonna have dexterity scaling, we wanna make sure fan daggers are handy at all times.
Hello again.
There we go, almost maxed out.
Cheers for that.
Okay, so we're in the capital. I need a Dung Eater, so if we want to start the Dung Eater quest line, we're gonna have to go back to the Table of Lost Grace. He's gonna give us the key. We're gonna go and grab some stuff from that area. Thinking the Omen Smirk Mask might be good, but it's good for a strength build anyway. He'll be straight ahead through here. Just to make sure. Yeah, I figured. Alright, and that will give us 3s and 4.
Have you ever pox upon life itself? Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You no longer. I've been long without thee. No. You have felt the curse. I can smell it all. Apparently my seedbed is right. It was a brief risk go and unshackle my cord. Trapped in the sewer jail below. Like then the pox would go and unshackle. Trapped in the sewer. I can kill you. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Alright, so at that point, I already know where he's at in the underground too. And I already know how to release him. I know how to make him a phantom. I know how to kill him. I know how to get it. I know how to get everything done with him. And I know how to turn him into a puppet.
Oh, so that fits at him, David. But if what I've heard is right. Information. And it is a... You are a true.
There you go. Fever's cookbook. What does that give me? Let's find out. Oh, shit. I can make bewitching branches? Don't fucking mind if I do. Bro, these are really useful for a playthrough like mine, man. Seriously. I can use the bewitching branches to kill one of the bleed guys. Also, those are really good for magic. I could throw those on the ground. Those will spread. Okay, let's get back to it. We're going to be moving to... What are we doing? What are we doing? I think we're going to the capital, right? Yes, that's right. We are going to the capital. We have to fight Godfrey. Nope, not the capital yet. We still have to... We still need to activate an incantation. We need to get the golden scarab. That's right. We got to get the golden scarab. And then we got to farm our level so that we can get our shit going. And then we can go and get the Azure staff. There's so much shit to still do, you guys. So much shit to still do. Yeah, we're gonna go get the golden scarab first. Alright, so we gotta get the flame cleanse me incantation, so ambush charge really good, rock sling's okay. Good for staggering. Swift glintstone shard versus great. We're gonna take this out instead. Then we're gonna do the flame cleanse me. Then we're gonna have a talisman. Well, actually, pretty sure if I activate Godfrey's talisman, which shouldn't be too hard for me to do, I could just activate it through my regular inventory. Okay, that will increase our status. Our faith will be 12. And then the only thing I gotta do is take this and then turn this into this. And there you go. Now we're gonna need a dagger, which we don't have runes for. Yes, we do actually have runes for. So the reason we're going to need a dagger is because of a quick step. I could just put the Asher War on my misery cord, actually.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I have quick step right here. I made sure to buy it. That's so we can get through the area fast. What else are we gonna need? Oh, I stored something away that I actually needed. Good thing I fucking looked through my shit, man. This is what we need. Alright, we're good. Let's go get the scarab and we are out of here. That'll be at the abandoned cave. There's going to be a lot of fighting here. This is so we can get across the cave quickly. What the fuck? That shit really killed me in one hit? That's fucking crazy. Should have waited. Damn, that's crazy though. That shit really killed me in one hit. Obviously, I gotta do all my talismans afterwards. Alright. Scarab's gonna be ridiculous to get. I already feel it in my fucking bones. Pretty good. God, damage for this bow is so fucking good, dude. Alright, there's another really good area too to get Aeonian butterflies. Oh shit. Shit. This has been a fucking challenge, man. Alright, here we go. So we obviously already know these fucks, these girls, they are immune to scarlet rot, so we're gonna need poison and we're gonna need bleed. In my opinion, I think. Oh no, these aren't girls. I think these are kindred rot. Either way it goes, these fucking boys are bad. Bad, bad, bad news, so. Pretty sure there's two of them too, so. So I'm gonna spam. I'm definitely gonna spam some spells. Dude, she's fucking rocking me. Holy shit. Oh, man, dude. Are you fucking serious? I'm dead. Yeah, this fight's going terribly. I can't use it even if I wanted to. Okay, well. Like, just fucking spam all day, all night. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hate that fucking knight, dude. The fucking goddamn clean rot knight sickle is a fucking piece of shit. Dude just fucking spams the whole fucking time. Just disc the whole time. Foo, 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 foo. Like, bro, ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Fuck, man. Fuck. Alright. Gonna do this shit again, man. I fucking hate this goddamn fucking dungeon, dudes. I really do. Just want y'all to know how much I hate this dungeon. Because I do hate this fucking dungeon. I'm just gonna keep the poison arrows because I don't even think I have enough to like bleed them. Alright, come on. We got this, dudes. We got this. Just those fucking girls are bad news, man. You wanna fucking spam? I'm gonna spam too, dude, honestly. Oh my fucking god, dude. So bad. She is so bad. It's just bad, dude. Like, she just will fucking shit wreck you the whole time, and it's just terrible. It's really terrible, like, what you gotta deal with, just to get through that part, man. Really. And this part right here, I gotta wait for the explosion to be done. Dude. My shit is so bad. Her. Dude, once she goes, I don't gotta worry about shit. There you go. There you go. There we go. Alright. Now to deal with you. I wonder if she's immune to poison. Probably. Fuck, man. There you go. God, dude, when it comes down to like fighting like fucking spammers like that, holy shit, dude, that's bad. Oh, all right. That's done now. Wow, that was brutal. That was fucking brutality. Sucks, because I don't even remember where to get Somber Smithing Stone 6. I think I do know where to get it from, actually, though. I'm pretty sure you get Somber Smithing Stone 6 from Mount Gelmir. I'm certain. We'll go back over to here. And we're going to hit this. Use fire and all right. First off, that, and then we're gonna use Radagon's Sword Seal. There you go.
Cheers for that.
Smoldering butterflies times 6. Nice. Let's see what these little hands can do. Oh boy. Dude, DLC is far worse with those fucking worm things. Alright, so our goal is to get to Mount Gelmir. We're going to climb it. I'm pretty sure there's a Somber Smithing Stone 6 somewhere high up. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. If I am, wow. But I don't think I am. Oh shit, they did see me. The one with the scythe would have been a problem. Because they can actually shoot long range, so I'm on the ladder, they can actually fuck me up. Alright. Right there, up there, is where it should be. And there's also a merchant over in Mount Gelmir that I'm probably going to most likely put out because they're very hard to reach. Kind of feel bad for this part because that was definitely the wolf's owner right here. There it is, Somber Smithing Stone 6. What'd I tell you guys? We might as well go for that merchant while we're up here. And I'm going to fight the Grafted Scion as well, so... The pulley bow is also up here too. I don't really see the use in getting it. I get it every time, but I don't even use it. Fuck. You guys can definitely use Torrent to get up there. I'm going to show you guys how. This ledge. It's way faster. Then a pulley bow's right here. It's actually one of the coolest looking bows in the game. Too bad they didn't fucking make it better. Alright, this is where we're going to fight another grafted scion right up here. Which I really wouldn't put it past Rykard to fucking have something as monstrous as that. There he is. Oh, fuck. We're getting work this time. This rematch is serious. Wow, this one's aggressive. There you go. Alright. There goes that. Alright, we're gonna go find that merchant, kill him, and then we're gonna teleport out of Mount Gelmir. It'll be that ladder right there. Let me try to heal up.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
I feel so bad killing these guys every fucking time, dude. Every time, dude. I just feel horrid. I feel like the biggest scumbag in existence. I really do. I really fucking do feel bad killing these guys. More than y'all know, man. Alright, well, might as well get the deed over with. We're gonna have to grab this. And then we're gonna have to hit him with this. Damn.
Melt away with the rest.
Shit always makes me feel bad every time I kill these guys. Alright, we did what we needed to do in Mount Kelmir, sadly. Sadly, I say that because I mean it. I always feel bad. We're going to go to Palace Approach Leg. We're going to do a little bit of farming. Just to grab what we need, and we're going to upgrade our bow. We only need a Smithing Stone 7. We got to go underground to grab that. Once we get the bow to plus 10, I'm probably going to end up seeing what I want to do, how long I'm going to keep going, you know? I think the stamina in this is probably going to be the 3 I want. Oh, okay. I did. I guess I put my short bow away. I don't know why I did that, because the short bow is actually what helps me kill the bird a lot faster. Sorry, you guys. I'm tired. I'm really tired. All right. Golden Scarab. We got Golden Pile, Picklefoot. And we are going to switch to short bow. And we're going to switch our arrow types to regular. And we're going to do just a little bit of farming. I think we're going to shit ton of fucking runes. And we're going to level up. Before that, here we go. Let's do it. See that arc? It's almost always a guarantee you're going to hit that fucking bird. You guys can see how many runes I'm getting. I'm getting a lot. A lot. I've been messing up the arrows though lately. Rusty. Magic's been spoiling me. There we go. Now we got a groove going. Now we got a groove going. I'm going to do this until the golden foul Picklefoot runs out. Then we'll go from there. The bone bow would be way better for this though, being that it has automatic tracking arrows. But for what it's worth, this will do for now. We're at 175k runes already. This was the goal, you guys. I was going to get the gold foul Picklefoot and the golden scarab put together because they do stack in bonuses. And then you can get around 200 to 300k runes in literally minutes. It's nice. So the golden, just remember the golden scarab and gold foul Picklefoot is what you want. We're going to be leveling up this mage quite a bit. It's going to be nice. $209. There it is. Final bonus. Alright, we're going to go to the round table hold. I'm going to head out back that way. Alright, let's go and level up our black bow.
Well, I took youth no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, we're gonna now take time to level up. starting off with our HP. Because our HP has been fucking us hard lately. There we go. We are now going to go to the capital, go underground, and we're going to grab what we need to grab. Alright, we definitely killed those enemies. I could definitely work my way down. It's also this area with the Omen Killer, so... Which this isn't going to be too hard to do. I am definitely going to poison him. The fuck is tough to kill. He's gone. Alright, we got Lionel's armor, Lionel's gauntlets. Alright, back to the Avenue balcony. And now we go underground. There's also the same place you can release the Dung Eater too. Which once he's released, he goes and he kills the fucking prawn guy, and then he invades your world and you gotta fight him. But in order for me to get him as a Phantom, that's something I would have to do as well as join Ronnie. From there, we'll be in the subterranean underground. This is where we fight omens and everything else under the fucking sun. It's actually pretty bad news down here. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. God damn it, bro. There it is. We got it now. Fuck. That's a little bit more. Oh my god, we made it. Yes. Alright. It's one of the hardest areas to not die in, honestly. Mog Shackle, that's what you guys want. Okay. Let's go back to the round table hold. We're going to upgrade our bow fully to level 9. And then we're going to go to Mog's Palace. And then we're going to get the final piece to get it plus 10. And then from there, it's this, well... Actually... We could just get the staffs leveled up, actually, instead. Because there is a staff I do want to level up. We're actually going to go back to Celia. I'm going to go to Celia back streets. And we're going to fight the 2 bosses that are hiding that staff. And then we're going to soul farm off stream from there. And by the time I return with the build, I will have Lustat's staff buffed up and ready to go, as well as everything else. Alright, we got poison, and we got our great. I'm going to take this off and Radagon's seal. Alright, here we go. Dude, these fuckers can dodge. Fucking cooked. Alright, here's Lusat's staff. which is a really powerful staff, by the way. Also, as scaling in everything else, it requires 52 intelligence to wield. I think it used to be 60 back in the days, or somewhere around there. 52 is not bad, actually. Alright, we're going to go back to the round table holds, because that's going to be the staff we're going to be using. So we're going to actually upgrade this staff as much as we can. And being that I can't get my hands on the Onspotch bow right now, we're just going to level up the black bow.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
We're going to go back to EG. And he's got a smithing stone level 4. And we're going to upgrade the rest with him.
Well, then I presume.
I don't know where to get to level 5. Fucking crazy because we're stuck between the crossroads now, so alright, let me see. Smithing stone level 5, where would you get that from? You know what, I think I know where we can get that from. Let's go to Mount Gelmir again, and we're actually going to go and see what those hands drop. If they drop level 5 smithing stones, then we're in luck. I do have the flame arrows, so yeah. We're building a build up quite a bit. It's almost done. Because once I get both these weapons level 10, the only thing left is just... The only thing left is honestly just... getting better spells. Getting Carrion Piercer, the whole 9. And then playing the game. Alright. We're going to try to see if these hands drop level 5s. Alright. A lot of people sleep on farming these hands because they're annoying. But if you set them on fire... Let's go to the Road of Iniquity. Try to see if we can farm that big hand. Oh, they only give level 4s? Oh, that's ass, dude. Thought they gave level 5s. Fuck. Well, there's that. There's our answer to that question. I don't know where to get to any other level 5 Somber Smithing Stones either, so... I'd have to definitely figure that one out. Alright, so we're going to go back to Mog's Palace Ledge. We're gonna get everything ready for farming, and then we're gonna start getting ready to close out so I can go eat, because I gotta eat and go to sleep. Alright, listen. It's Army Wolf Gaming, you guys. And I just want to hit you guys with it, let you guys know. Dude, this has been a fucking great stream. We got Black Bow +6, Meteorite Staff. You know, we got Lusat's Glintstone Staff. We're going to be using this as our main weapon. We got to get 52 intelligence. So, with the gold pickle foul foot, the gold scarab, right? And we can actually definitely get what we need to make that happen. As I talk to you guys, I'm probably going to just farm this bird. We're going to push the stream at least to the 5-hour mark, which is definitely going to be the goal. So the goal is obviously get both weapons to level 10. I would love to have the Anspatch bow, but the Anspatch bow seems more like a pure dex build. This is not a pure dex build unless I make this a higher level build. One thing I know for sure, you guys, is that the build's coming along pretty good. It's pretty tough to play with a bow and spells, sadly. I haven't really been using any melee weapons at all. I have instead been using melee magic spells, such as the Carrion Slicer, which has been the main one. Using some of the Carrion Greatsword, Radagon's Icon, the whole 9. Once we get 4 talisman slots, we're going to kind of go from there. I like the Carrion Piercer. I just don't have it yet. Once I get the Carrion Piercer with the Carrion Slicer, we can go from there. I think the build would be pretty badass with a bow. It's definitely unique, to say the least. I feel like there's a lot of uniqueness to this build. It's definitely tough. I do wish you can magic imbue bows and stuff, and magic, like, you know, imbue them with, like, dexterity, and imbue them with, like, magic, you know? I think that'd be pretty badass, but then I think bows would be extremely overpowered for the amount of range that they hold, so it makes sense, to say the least. But yeah, one more thing about farming, dude. If that bird flies off the cliff, if you rest at the grace after it fall, as soon as you see it fall, it'll actually rush the process of the bird falling. So as soon as you see him fall, you rest right here, you get your runes instantly. Oh, I guess he didn't fly off the cliff that time. I'll show you guys what I mean though. So as soon as you see them start falling, rest here, you get your runes back immediately. You don't have to wait to receive them. So it's like a little nick and trick, you know? And that's what speeds up the process of, that is indeed what speeds up the process of farming the bird. Along with gold foul picklefoot and the gold scarab, which is what we definitely got this stream. Bringing it to 209k and some change. That's a headshot. We still got the scarabs going. We want to get our intelligence to 52 so that we can use the Lusat staff. We are going to get our mind to at least 30 because it's going to cost almost double what it's going to be just to get everything going. We're around 270k. All that's going to go to intelligence. That's why my HP pool is so damn low. The build it's tough to play, but it can also be pretty powerful in the right hands. And I've been dying to test a build like this out for the longest. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna level up my intelligence. We're gonna get that to 38. We still got a long way to go. So what, 38, 48? That'll bring me to around level 98, 91. So around level 94 is where I'll be able to get there for sure. I think I should definitely pop another foot. I definitely want to. I want to get this to 52 at least before we close out. And I can show you guys the fucking damage at a level 4 Lusat staff can do versus a level 10, which is the goal is definitely to get the staff to level 10. I actually want to get the staff leveled up a little bit more than the bow. The bow is going to be more so used for status effects, pressure, headshots, stagger, shit like that. And the Lusat staff, it's going to be more so for like our damage DPS multiplier. So with the bow applying status effects and the magic spells doing the damage, all right, it just makes for a pretty difficult build to run, but also devastating build to come up against. We are going to get to 52 before this is up. I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best. That's why I'm using all my upgrades now. So one thing I'll tell you guys is we definitely accomplished a lot today, and there's going to be a lot more to accomplish in time. That's a guarantee. Today was insane. There was just well, tonight was insane. There was just so much going on, so many different variables, different bosses we were conquering. There was a few deaths on my stream, which sucks, but it's okay because we ended up getting exactly what we needed to make this happen, to make this work. So, not too upset about it. You know what I mean? Not too upset about it. I say this was a good stream, honestly speaking. This is literally what I'm going to be doing off stream until the build pretty much has the stats it needs. But I figured why not milk it just a little bit. We still got about 7 minutes to the 5-hour mark. I'd figured why not show you guys just exactly what I'm going to be up to and how I'm going to be doing this. I'm also going to be figuring out where the Somber Smithing Stone 5 is going to be. I think it's in the abandoned mines cave where we got the Somber Smithing Stone bearing. Was it called? Bell bearing. To where I was able to get Smithing Stone. It's 3 and 4 available on the build, so definitely going to be a lot of upgrades on that too. But overall, dude, I think tonight was a fantastic Elden Ring night. $44. We are so fucking close, dude. We are so close. Shit. Right about here. Definitely a lot, like a lot more runes I'm gonna need. No doubt. I kind of wish I had the sword at the end of the game that does the shock waves, man, right after this crow. That would be so fucking G. Dude, that was a nice shot. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're so close to using Lusat's staff. Just we're going to be burning through MP like fucking crazy. And that's going to be the signifier, right? Like, how do we manage our MP, our mana power, and to keep spells going? Not only that, but you also got to think the Black Bow is rapid fire. Also uses MP, so that and endurance and vitality are going to be issues. So it's going to be a tough build to maintain. I ain't going to lie. This is going to be a really tough build to maintain. With intelligence and dexterity, endurance and health, it's going to be tough. But I'm already making it work, so... $213. It should get us a few more levels. We're just so low on HP. That's the problem with this build, is HP pull. Damage is good, man. Damage on this build is fairly good. But HP pull on this build is hard. Man, this grind is so tedious. I'm fucking falling asleep just fucking doing this grind right now. Alright, let's see where we're at. 49. We need 3 more levels. 3 more levels, and we're almost there. I say we use another foot, and we make it worthwhile. I do wish I had the bone arrow, man. I mean, the bone bow. But I don't have the DLC unlocked yet. I can only get the DLC unlocked after I defeat Moog. And I'm not quite on the level to defeat Moog yet. Especially not with a build like this. I think it's entirely possible, though, but I think it's going to be a pull. Dude, I'm definitely going to get that 52. As soon as I do, it's on. And it's crazy because then the rest of the build's power is going to go into endurance and what else? And vitality, health, and even dexterity. Which I'm not gonna lie, I probably should leave my dexterity at 30. Let me see. Yes, I should definitely leave it there. Because the arrows do enough damage. I don't need to get it to 60 or anything like that. Alright. We're at 193k. And still going. We only need 3 more levels just to get that level. Come on, just a little bit more. Alright. For all my people who are in stream, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome my lurkers. Good to see you guys. I am trying to get that level 52 intelligence. I'm almost there. I think it used to be a lot more back in the days, or maybe I was wrong. I always thought it was 60, but I think 60 is only for like Renala staff and all that. Which 1,000,000% I'm gonna make Renala staff and see how that plays out. But if it boosts just moon incantations, then there's not much I could do because I don't use just moon incantations. Alright, 50 for 52. We're now going to figure out where we want to put the rest of this. Back into vitality, like I said, or vigor. So that's going to be 30, 52. Dexterity is going to stay at 30. So all that's left is honestly, yeah, that's it. Alright, we can now use Lissad's staff. This is at 228. This is at 215. Is this really at 228? Fuck, dude. Shit just got stronger and stronger. Oh, but it enhances the power of all sorceries, so this would be a lot better. Alright, we're gonna see right now. Let's test it. Definitely enhance the power. Yeah, it burned out quick though. Let's see. Done for. Yeah, dude, this build is gonna go fucking crazy. There you guys go. Talismans are not that great, but I ain't gonna lie, this build's definitely getting it. Alright. With that being said, this is indeed Army Wolf Gaming, and we are done here for the night. I am tired. I want to go eat, and I am taking my ass straight to bed. It is 5 in the fucking morning, so I need to get some sleep. With that being said, hopefully you guys like the content. Leave a like and subscribe if you like my Elden Ring content. I worked really hard to put this together. We are now level 97. Our stats are 54 intelligence, 30 dexterity, 10 strength, 20 endurance, 20 mind, and 30 vigor. Our spells are not that great right now. They're going to be a lot better. Our next goal is to get our endurance to 30 and get our keep our mind at 20 and then keep our vigor at 40, even 50. Possibly 50. I think I'm going to get my vigor to 50. Possibly. Just so we can have HP. If not, 40 would be the max. And then we're going to do endurance 40. So we'll see where it goes. If not, endurance 35, vigor 35. And then we'll roll it at that. And then we'll use the Godric's Great Rune, and that'll bring it both to even 40, and then we can take our points and we can put it either towards more endurance or more dexterity. Don't know what it's going to be yet, but we're going to find out. With that being said, it's Iron Wolf Gaming. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, because it is indeed morning time. And y'all take it easy. Peace out.